All right. Hi. Hello. Miss Barber. Hello. Hi. How are you? Are the sound levels okay? I just unmuted myself, so I just want to make sure that I'm okay. I don't know. I can't hear myself, so I have like my computer open on one side here, and then I have a laptop open over here. So I have my headphones plugged in over here, and it's a weird setup, but it's just how it is today. So, are the levels okay? I'm not sure. I'm gonna move my microphone. Okay, if that made a loud noise, I apologize. Anyway, doing good. Playing a bit of Minecraft tonight while watching. Oh yeah, that new world. It looks really cool. Like the. Or wait, are stalactites the one on the ceiling, or stalagmites the one on the ceiling? I should know this. I'm old enough to know which one is which, but I don't know which one's which. Are stalagmite the ones that are on this floor? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't matter. It's Minecraft. They can anything can go anywhere, right? They can be teeth in a sculpture. Also, if the music is too loud, let me know. I might turn it down just a little bit. It's kind of loud for me, but anyway. Alright, I should probably start building, right? So, anyway, let's see, where am I? That's where I am. Alright. So, let me see. Click on this thingy. Blanco. Alright, cool. So, big old Planet Coaster Park. Now I think, okay, this music is actually very loud in my ear, and I need to turn it down. Give me a second. Yeah, you're being turned down because it's not really. Okay. So, big ass hotel. Good old hotel. We love it. I was thinking of doing maybe some landscaping here today, but I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't think so. I think I just want to finish, like I said this land was finished, but I think I still have some lighting that I want to try to finish up in here. And this little boat piece still needs some supports. So, there is that. Let me see. Click on this thingy. I just need like a few steel supports. Or should, well, yeah. Okay, so it's like gonna be this. Yeah, let me see if I can just bring this over. This is gonna be weird to try to support, but because like I don't need to like see the supports when you're like on the ground, you know. And like when you're on like the upper track over here, and you look over. Yeah, oh, well, you might see something. Maybe I can put like some rocks in front of it. Yeah, I'll just hide the supports with like some rocks. That'll be good. I can just do that, and that'll be fine. Okay, and then this one, I'm just gonna like turn that. Oh, angle snaps out on. That's fine. I'm just gonna like turn it this way. Like shove it in there. Okay. And put like a rock in front of it. I'm gonna scale this down a little bit. Oh, actually, well, yeah, I just need to like cover up that little tiny bit. Cause like if you're over here and you look over, I just don't want you to see the. Oh, actually, if you're over here, you're gonna see the metal bits for this thing. And that's a no. So what I really want is just things right here. Ha 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 ha. This is why it's not an ad. Not that. Okay, we're not doing YouTube today. Thank you. I like how I was like, I'll just put on the soundtrack, and then I was like, oh wait, I think Spotify still plays right through. I'll just do the same the same soundtrack, but just through Spotify. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay, so if we do that, then you won't be able to see it. Right? Yeah, it just looks like it's part of... But it should be colored like everything else. So... this, and then that, and then this should be... this, and then that. That. Cool. Oh, I forgot one important thing. The soundtrack for SimCity 4 goes really hard. Sorry, don't mind me for just 1 second. Sorry, I don't stream that often, so when things are going a little haywire, this is what happens. I'm very sorry. Okay. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, anyway, where was I? Okay. Can you see those supports for those things? Yeah, but it's not terrible. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Flow! Hey! Look, it's Flow! It's Flow! Hello! Welcome to my theme park. This is the only completed part, and then I decided to give it an expansion because I have no self-control. And I was like, yeah, sure, this part that's finished deserves an expansion because I can avoid working on other parts of my park. So it's like, yeah, it's a great idea. Yeah, it's fun. Oh my god, someone, I think it was the live stream I did, like last week. Someone, I feel really bad. I've been thinking about it like ever since. Someone was like, hey, this park is really cool. It reminds me of like Star Wars, like, you know, like the theme park they built it at Disney. And I was like, yeah, it does. Thank you so much. Pause. And then my brain went, here's why I don't like Star Wars Land. I was like, no. I was burned by Disney, and my brain just likes to discuss why I was burned by Disney. It was a very lovely compliment, and if I ever see that person again, I will tell them that I appreciated it, and it was very lovely, but my brain just went, here's why Star Wars Land burned me. I feel so terrible. Hey, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great today. I am. I had lunch. I I have a monster next to me that is like 3/8 gone. It's very scientific. So yeah, we're doing all right. Today I just want to be working on lighting, and after the stream I will be posting this area to the workshop. And oh, watch, ready? My favorite part is watching all the lands just like light up at once. Ready? And 3, 2, 1. Ah, okay, that was a fun 3 seconds. Okay, cool. Anyway. Okay. Also, I love how I was like, oh, I love this view of the castle, and then what did I do? I blocked it. You put a palm tree right in front of it. Oh, hang on, I gotta move my microphone up a little tiny bit. If this makes a loud noise, I'm very sorry. Ooh. Okay. Oh, is that gonna fall over? Please don't fall over. That would not be good. Okay. Alright. That's fine. There used to be like rubber pads on this, but the rubber pads are gone now. I don't know what happened to them. So this thing just kind of slides around on my desk, and it's kind of top heavy, so if it falls over, it falls over, and that would not be good, but it's fine. It's fine. I know. It's a wonderful view, and then I was like, let me just put some trees in front of it. I'm the smartest person that I know. Like, really? It's fine. And then I was like, let me just go over here and put some more trees in front of it and blocking the view. Well, it's nighttime. You might want to place some lights around to help anyone find their way around. What? You don't like to just meander through the darkness and trip over some rocks and not find your way through a theme park? No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I built some fun lights, and then I was like, yeah, I gotta light it up some more, because, I mean, it is kind of dark. But, like, that's just kind of the nature of Planet Coaster sometimes, is like the lighting kind of sucks when it's nighttime. Like, you can take, you know, just like, oh, where are the lights? You can just like sink down some lights. Wait, didn't I sink down some lights in here? Maybe I didn't. Are these lights just like that powerful? Maybe these lights are just like that cool. Maybe the lights that I built just kind of suck. Huh. Okay. I guess I suck then. Yeah, we need some more lights. Like, I was thinking of just kind of attaching them to... If only the signs could light up at night. I mean, there are some that do, but there's... I have to, like, attach things to them. I mostly play this game during the day and paused because my computer is a laptop and it sometimes crashes when I play at night, so it's, you know, not the best, but like if I do this, right? Okay, now we're cooking with potentially gas in an aqua environment, which could be dangerous. Hang on, I'm just trying to get this yellow color so it matches. But yeah, this is the one thing that I haven't done yet because my computer is not the greatest. I hate crash bugs. Oh, I know. My computer has been like blue screening lately when it comes to Planet Coaster, which is also very concerning. Okay, I made this very tiny. See, this is the thing now, is I need to make it like, I don't know where I'm putting this in terms of, right, okay, with you on. Right, why is the sign so big? Oh, you know what I have? Wait, hang on a minute. I'm sorry. You know what we have? We have the submarine thingies. Yeah, these. What am I doing? We have literal submarine lights that I can just attach to to the thing to just like be like, yeah, this is a... Oh, wait, I don't have snap-on. Hang on a minute. I need to turn this... Oh my god, I just said I don't have snap-on, and what do I do? Go to turn it without snap-on. Thank you. That way. And then... Wait, I feel like that meme of that woman who can't figure out what's mathing. That's not... No, I need to face that way with the light pointing... Yeah, because the lights need to face the other way. So I kind of just need a bar. A bar that is. I'm so sorry. Oh, a lot of things happened. Did I at least like the sub? I think so. Hello! Hello, welcome on in. I think you the submarine. Wow, my stutter. I'm pretty sure you. I'll check in a second. I'm pretty sure that you did. If not, we can just quickly light it. Can you read that from down below? If you're like walking up and you're like, what does that say? Because there's gonna be lights on it, so I want it to be kind of. Yeah, I don't want it to be like. Let me like just kind of not. Okay, whenever autosaves, I also kind of panic because I'm like afraid that my game's about to crash. So, first time here, make yourself cozy. Yeah, please do. Do you want like a warm beverage or like a snack or something? I have neither, but I'm at least offering, so that's a sign of something, right? Do these light up anything? Hang on. Oh, it was nighttime. And no, it's no longer nighttime. 10 p.m. is nighttime, correct? Yeah, these actually light up things. How nice. I didn't know these actually were lights. It says it's a light, but it doesn't list them as lights in like the light panel, so my brain says that they're not lights. This looks nuts. There are nuts and bolts. And I'm sorry. This was like the second thing I built in this park. This was like my actually this was my first Planet Coaster project. So it's kind of crazy, like the game is turning what, like 2 years old soon. I'm only just now finishing it. Listen, don't make fun of me too bad, okay? I've had 2 semesters of college, so shh, it's fine. Oh, Miss Barber, she is plugging away at everything. The most talented person that I know. She said, you want a whole themed land in like a week and a half? You got it. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just stay over here and build a path in a day. Literally, it took me like a day to figure out how to make the path on my main street look correct. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, actually, there's something over... Wow, this is a dark area. Right, so don't trip down these stairs, because we don't have lawyers. I'm actually the only lawyer that we actually have at the park. And you don't want me to represent you. Or to, like, fight you? What? What do lawyers do? Do they fight people? I need to not have this light be this light. Can I have... I do want this light. Oh, that light is not... That light sucks. What about that light? Better, but still sucky. With this one. Better! That's like the best one. I'm just gonna like put it there. Put her there. A lot of people say that. Like when like a handshake, they're like, put her there. Like, why? Okay, and then I'm gonna put this one. Just so like we have lights, so people don't trip and fall down the stairs and end up like Peter Griffin at the bottom of the staircase, you know? Like the best case scenario is to not do that. We don't want that. I enjoyed the Queendom tour with you and Yet. It was a great video. Yan is, oh, he's such a good builder. You and, oh, Miss B, Yan. There's so many talented builders in this community. It, like, I swear. The Planet Coaster community will never not just blow my mind. I'm so much slower than you give me credit for. Not true. Lights on a staircase, maybe? Oh, yeah, sorry. Like a movie theater? Oh, that's a smart idea. Like a movie theater. Like along the, like the bottom here. Hang on a minute. We have, no, not that. What is it? Not these either. Well, kind of like this. Hang on, I'm thinking if I scale this down. No, yeah, don't minimize yourself, because seriously, you've built like, what, how many parks in the time that it took me to not even build one? So... the only thing... oh my god, your foot's gonna get caught on these. The only thing with the theater lights is because there's no... I didn't build like a curb type thing. See what comes up when you enter lights. There's not really much. This is kind of it. So... because there's, I was gonna put them like on the edge, but there's no real like curb here. So I don't know. No, I know. I think the best option would just be to have the overhead lights. This is also, like, I know it's, like, I've spent a lot of time on this land, and this is like an expansion, and I'm like, yeah, I've spent forever on this park and whatever. But I'm also like, this is like the second thing that I built, and I'm like, okay, you know what? I should just post this and wash my hands of it and be like, all right, we're done. Yeah, dark some of the parts of the... I can't stop asking myself that you should see how dark some parts of the pirates of the car. Parts of the car? Oh, Parts of the Caribbean. That makes a lot... oh, okay. True. But, yeah. I want to go to Disneyland Paris so badly. Is there a light over here? Oops. What's the torch button? Oh, I did put a wall here. Good job past me. Wait, oh, the entire land, not just like the ride or like the queue. Oh no, it's fine, Flo. I thought that you had like hit send like mid thing, and I was like, okay, she's trying to. I'm like, she's saying something here. I think she just hit send too soon. It happens to me all the time when sending like a Discord message, and then I like scramble to like type the rest out, and I have like multiple like errors. That's okay. Like that seems like as long as like the paths are like cleared out and you can kind of see where you're going with like, you know, like a distance and like with a distance. So, you know, like I can't even speak. I can't even speak straight. I can't even speak straight. It's Pride Month, so I shouldn't have to. What am I saying? No, but as long as you can make your way through an area. But that's not good, because there could be kids running around. It's Disney. The queue is pretty dark, but some parts of the land too. That's not, like, the queue is one thing, especially because, like, if you go from like an outside area to an inside, and you want to, like, I guess, like, prepare like the guests kind of for like a darker like area, you know, you want like their eyes to like adjust properly, so you can kind of like the full, like, you know, not like, yeah, like the full, like, experience kind of, you know. But the land should be properly lit. Even if it's like thematic, it should still be not dangerous. Like, I'm trying to have this area not be so crazy, because yeah, but I'm trying to do it within like limitations of my computer not crying at me. So hang on, I'm trying to move this tiny little path so I don't have to. I'll just put a rock here. You know what? We're not going to see back here anyway, so why does it matter? This is a staff path. Staff path. Staff path. It's a staff path. Staff path. Best joke ever. Rock. Okay. God, the SimCity 4 soundtrack goes really... Can you guys even hear it? I'm like jamming out over here. Like... It's like just... Picture like 7-year-old me just building cities and just having this in the background, and I was like, this is what I want to do when I grow up, and now I'm in college to do it, and I'm like, oh cool, this isn't exactly what I thought I was going to be doing, but we're here, and I'm like, cool, amazing. That is the most liminal thing I've ever seen in my life. That is actually terrifying. Okay, let me just shove a rock in here and just forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. Let me do that. I don't like how this railing is here, but I want to keep it. But no, on this, no, hang on a minute. Let me back up. I want a railing on one side, not a railing on the other side. Maybe I should take back what I said about, okay, oops. Okay. Oh, it took away the railing on the... Okay. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't I... just rebuild all of this? Okay, where's the concrete? On the concrete. Sorry, is Katy Perry not allowed anymore? Probably not, right? She went to space, so she's not allowed. How do I tap? Yes. You. That is... beat angle. Cool, great. Put that there. Nope. Great. Wonderful. This is the angle of the stairs. And I want it... It's gonna, like, clip into... Yeah, this will be fine. Is that... Hey, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me... Oh, wait, how tall is a person? Wait. When you are asking the most important questions. Okay. Yeah. That's important to ask. I need just like a pipe. Do we have like just a pipe? Alright. So we will be adding theater lights to the bottom of this because that's a really good idea, and now I can, because I was like I don't want to take the time to actually do a thing that would be really cool. And now I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna be doing the time to take and do the thing that's cool. It's not that I didn't want to, it was that my brain couldn't comprehend in the time that was like, I don't know if I would be able to do that. And now I'm like, wait a minute, you idiot, it would take 2 seconds. Okay, if we have... okay. What angle is this? This is a very bright area that I'm in currently. Okay. Dang. I kind of need it to be bright though. Do I? I'm gonna keep it bright. Just for a minute. Okay. Can I scale this down to be like really small? How small can this... That's not very small. Okay. How small can this one go? Not very small. What about... Oh, that one. I was looking for that one in the last stream and couldn't find it. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. I just need a tiny cylinder. That one's the smallest I can go as well. Okay, this isn't looking very good for me right now. What is that? Lattice support? Can you go small? You can't. Small. Perfect. Okay. Do you, I have a plan. And my plan is to... This music sounds like Coldplay. But like, if Coldplay was just only making instrumental music and it was like strange and kind of bad. Search thin in the sign category. Think thin, Snoopy. Oh, thin in the sign category. Oh, these things. Can these things go tiny? Oh. Oh. Damn, look at her. What a skinny legend. Okay. Well, that's useful. I think that might be too small. I think what I found is okay for now. I think that's okay. That's good. This is good to have, though. Oh my god, wait, how tiny can... Oh my god. It's so itty bitty. Jeez. Is this how people make like the tiniest little tiny things? Oh my god, okay, anyway. I think this pole will work for now. And we'll just make it this and that. But that is good to know. I didn't know that existed. You know all the little tips and tricks. One of the smallest pieces in game. How should we attach this? Just, oh. Just like... Probably just like that. Shoop, right? Just like a shoop shoop. Just like on it, just like that. Probably, right? Yeah, that looks fine. That worked as a railing. Yeah! This railing should be like a teal color. And this mount should be a little tiny bit bigger. Okay. Yeah, right? The vision. Oh, jeez, the light is so bright. Set it to favorite. Oh, yes, it's a good idea. So I won't lose it. What is that, an 8? That's an 8 meter. Okay, I'm gonna set that one as well. And then, is it Dave? Dave Z Dragon? Okay, he said to do the theater lights, right? Up the stairs. Okay. Oh, wait, that's because I have this on. Haha. Alright, and then if I like scale this down a little bit, it's gonna grow so much until it can seem as Mythopolis. We did have a talk about changing Mythopolis to be Atlantis, and then my brain was like, but hang on a minute, because I can't have two aqua themed things next to each other. And my brain was like a month later was like, well, what if I just expand Aqualand? So, you know, here we are. Oh, that's an idea. So it's a bad one, but it's an idea. Okay, I like this light. And yeah, I'm gonna put it like there. So underneath the mount, right there. Hello, how's the stream been? It's been good. We're just working on the exit for one of the rides. I'm gonna put these like in the middle of everything. Like when I said everything, like you get like the middle of every. Also, this square should be moved up, so it's actually not just like hanging off the side, like in the corner of the path like that, which without. Also, this is not actually one. Hang on, I'm not speaking full sentences here. This is not one room. One thing. Yeah, let me move this that way. Okay. Yes, like that. Like that. Placement seems good. Okay, and then let me change. Let me move this one up. Oh, you know what I'm thinking when I harmonize with the song that's playing in my ear? Move this one up. Okay, alright. Okay. Oh, the light isn't slanted, so that's gonna be a pain to... It's gonna be like a zigzag going up. That's okay. The pipe is gonna just extend a little bit. Should the concrete not be purple? Well, no, because I think if they're making it out of the material that's around them, it would be purple because, well, you know, the rock is purple. So, you know? Or would it be like a sandy color because they're making it out of... Yeah, I'm asking too many questions here. It's okay. I'm gonna put it on this stair. Yup. Uh-huh. That one. And then we'll do like this. That one. Right there. So it's not exactly underneath, but it's like 1 over kind. Oh, well, I guess we'll do this one. Does that work? Does that look right? That looks wrong. We'll do this one. Yeah, okay. Beep, look at that. One side is a railing, the other side does not yet. Okay. Cracking my knuckles, because we gotta now copy it on the other side. This should extend probably and go down into the ground so it doesn't impale anybody. Yeah, I'll just do that, and I won't worry about having to cap it because it's fine. Okay, I'll just smush this in the corner and do that. Right? I like never build railings and stuff like this. That purple seems like an off color, doesn't it? That doesn't seem like a right color. It's too bright. Or the light's too bright. That seems too gray now. This is the fun thing about like Planet Coaster is like, why did the thing still light up, like highlight when you are changing? I thought they're gonna fix that like a patch. No? You know what? That looks fine. I love seeing a railing build in Planet Coaster too. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I know a lot of people in the Bro Nation Discord really love when people build railings in like curbs and stuff like that, and I'm like, okay. I don't know. I'm like a big picture kind of person, so I'm just like, you know, everyone, like, I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, obviously. Everyone has like their own thing, and like, you know, details are very particular, and you know, everyone has their own thing, and I love that. But I'm not a person that's gonna like sit for a few hours and build railings, or you know, I'm just like, nah, it's okay. I think that's why my parks are always unfinished. So this is more of me taking it down myself than anything else. But I'm just like a, if it doesn't have a railing, it doesn't have a railing. It's fine, you know. Oh, this should come out more, so it's so the railing can go over the rock. Oh, but the railing should go over the rock on this side too, shouldn't it? This is why I don't build railings, because there's so much more thought that has to go into railings. It's seriously sarcastic. I think I did a railing in game like 2 weeks ago. It's this level of detail that like sometimes it's like, yeah, and then like you look at it and you're like, that looks really good, but I would never do it again. Like I'll do it once and I'm like, yeah, and then I'm like, cool, let's vow to never talk about this ever again. Like it's one of those things where you're like, okay, cool, glad I did that, and then you just never think about it again. Like this is the thing that I would like probably only ever do on stream, you know? Like I wouldn't sit and do this because I wouldn't think of it. I wouldn't think to sit here and install theater lights because my brain would just go, yeah, but like the rocks are fine. Ooh, this song. Ooh. Ooh, get into it. Ooh. Wait, can you guys see my stream? Yeah, okay. My YouTube page still has the stream starting soon thing. And I'm like, what? Okay, hang on. Hang on a minute. How do I raise the volume? We bumping now. I mean, SimCity 4 is just like, oh, but I can't do a theater light there. I can't do a theater light there. That's depressing. Your railing is small, people-proof. It's not. It's small, people-proof. It's not high. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Well, it's fine. It's small people proof. It's fine. Is it fine? Now I'm questioning the entire thing. Is it? I think it's fine. It's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, I got. Hang on, the music was loud. I forgot to turn the music up. Sorry. Okay. Anyway, let's get small people. Oh, well. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, I mean, yes, this ride is for all ages, but I mean, with open sides like this, do we really? I mean, do we trust kids? I don't trust kids. It's not just fall out. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yeah, you are right. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I know, I know. Considering everything seems too high for me, every single... Wait, how tall are you? Everything for me is way too small. Like, I'm not saying that to be like annoying, like that's just the truth. It's irritating. Okay, I'm just gonna eyeball this stuff on this side because wait, can I copy the whole thing and copy? That might work better. Hang on a minute. I had a brain blast. Okay. And then what if I just... Wait, it's gonna be upside down. I can't do that. It's gonna be upside down. I was like, wait, this is such a good idea. And then I was like, no, it's really not, is it? God, okay. Oh, you are short. Well, no. That sounded mean. I didn't mean it like that. That sounded really mean. I didn't mean that to sound mean. Oh no. That's 59 inches, I think. Okay, but what is that in feet? Hang on. I need to... You're looking. I should know this. It's 4'9". That's not really what? Well, okay. I feel bad. I'm also just a tall person. Like, planes are not good for me. They're bad. I'm so short that when you joke about my height, it just goes over my head. Damn. I mean, okay. Wow. I mean, there's nothing that you can really say to that except just, And then your comeback to anyone tall is just like, how's the weather up there? You're not mean, don't worry, okay? It's always one of those things where it's like, you're never sure what someone's thinking about, or like what someone has gone through, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So whenever like I just say things without thinking a lot of the time, which is horrible and not good. So me saying that, I'm just like, oh, cool. I don't know if that is a thing. What a nice thing to say. The stop hate stream. I know. That's what I was just getting at. Or just like, cool, great. I'm a great person. Just spreading love. Spreading love. Why, it's a wonderful day in the neighborhood today. Does it bother anyone else that these lights are just like one step? Also the railing, yeah, it goes up, it goes on the rock. Does that annoy anyone else? Like, I should keep the railing going up here and connect it to this. Oh God. Okay, hi railing, hello. Stop hate stream. Oh, 5 feet, okay. Google said that you were 4 feet something, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. This is going to be a little messy up here. But messy is my middle name. It's not. Legally. Hey, you know what? That's just gonna have to do, and we're just gonna have to live with that. So if anyone in the comments has a problem with what that looks like up there, you can meet me in the parking lot and we can fight about it. So, okay. I'm just gonna leave it at that. The stop hate stream has become very violent today. Would this gap in between these two attachments become kind of saggy? Cause like I can attach a thing. I probably put an attachment. You know, I'm not. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, messy dokey. Isn't that like a sports ball player? Yeah, he plays soccer, doesn't he? Okay, let me... You can't just say the parking lot. Like, which one? Where? I mean, all of them. I'll just be in the parking lot. So, I mean, you'll never know which one. I'll just be in whichever one that you are in at exactly 9:02. It doesn't matter if it's AM or PM, I'll be there. Let me see. Just one more theater light. And then exit ramp. Beautiful. Oh no, there's a massive gap where children will fall over into the ride. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure no one will care and we won't have lawsuits about it. Hang on, let me just... Yeah, that seems about right. Perfect. Nice. I don't want anyone to talk about how this railing looks bad, okay? Thank you. Oh, not first person. I don't want that. What I want is... I keep putting that thing. I want path. That's what I want. Okay, this. Thank you. But I do want railing, please. Thank you. Wait, do I? Of course I do. Right there I do. Yes, railing, but only on this section. In that section. Cool, thank you. Wonderful. Can I maybe delete these lights? Would that be a good idea now? Look at that. Oh. Beautiful. That is... What is the view like from up here? Because you used to be able to see... Oh. Well, the view's kind of sucky. But like, you used to... Yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. You have like the theater lights and... Oh, this song is also a bop. Nice. What a fun staircase. And then the employees just lurk in the darkness back here. Not good, not good. Okay. That's a creepy light. This looks very liminal. If you saw that, that's just... That is so creepy. Stop. Wait, sorry. Sudden surprise alert from behind the pillar. Exactly. Okay, I'll bring some tea in the parking lot then. Do you even have a parking lot in one of your park? I have a parking garage. Does that count? It's where the secret files get passed from person to person, where we do secret park espionage. Stop hate stream. Mean you can stop hate. There, please. Stop hating your work. Agree, this is really cool. Make it flickering, please. Wait, like the light? Oh. Wait, like a timer. Wait. I don't know how to do that. It has to do with play every... Oh. How do I do like duration is like what, like can be like 10 and then play every... So it flickers like... Is this gonna work? Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. We're all watching paint dry, literally. Please flicker. Please flicker. Please flicker. Please just do something. Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. I think I did it backwards, didn't I? I did it backwards, didn't I? Wait a minute. No, I had it right the first time, didn't I? Play every 1 second. Duration 10. Okay, what if I just do like 2 and we can test if I'm actually doing correctly? Make duration... Duration can only be 0.5 or... Yeah, it can't be 0.3. It only goes to 0.5. Make duration 0.3, play every 0.5. I know, but it can't go lower than that. Hang on. It's not letting me type in my own thing. If I put 0.3, it won't go 0.3. It just goes 3. Oh, you just mean 3 and then... I thought you meant 0.3. Okay, I'm just stupid then. Make duration play every... No, I think that was... What the heck? That's why I just... Okay. Oh, the finer... Yeah. You know... We had it. It's fine. You know what? Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is why I don't mess with this stuff. It's a very creepy door over there. Where's my staff sign? Ah. There it is. In my very creepy, very creepy staff area. Yeah, I've literally never messed with the sequencing in this game. It's just like, that's like redstone Minecraft stuff. It's just like not for me. I'm just here to build pretty things. I'm just like, no, that's like technical. If there's anything, how about, yeah. I will, thank you. I'll feed this, it's so simple, just a flickering sign. I saw someone do it. It was nice on their thing, and yeah, it's just making it shorter on one thing, and it is like a sequencer, I think is what they used. But I don't know why mine's not working. It's just making me feel like an idiot. And feeling like an idiot on stream is great. Yeah, I'm taking a sip of my monster energy, which also probably isn't helping me focus on stuff. Because caffeine. Okay, oh, no, I don't want to edit building. Thank you, I just want to edit you. Okay, hang on. Well, the gameplay trailer of Planet Zoo released? Oh. Yeah, of course it did. I don't know, Planet Zoo is... I like Planet Zoo, but do I like Planet Zoo? Plays the light for every duration. Like, I don't know why that should be it. That should be why it's spelled scuba knots. Oh, I spelled scuba knots wrong. Scubananots. Scubananots. Can you tell, like, a lot of late nights are just spent with me building and not looking at what I'm doing? Wait, hell here? Oh, I spelled it like donuts. Hang on. That's not right. I'm dyslexic. What am I even doing here? Scuba knots. Scuba nuts. Scuba knots. Scuba nuts? Yeah, scuba knots. Yeah, that looks right. There we go. Scuba knots. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Scuba banana knots. You know what? Just for that, I'm putting a banana over here. And no one will know why, except for us. Wait, where's the banana? I thought there was like a... There is. Hang on a minute. No, I just typed banana again, and there's no... It's up in panel. Excuse me. No, it's not. It's... Yes, it is. I'm just gonna put it like... right underneath. How about that? It's like right there. Building the light icon. Gonna eat a banana because of you. Damn, that's sounded aggressive. Okay, how... I'm like determined to figure this out now. You. Hello. I want you, please. Oh. Wait, in fact, you... Oh, jeez, hang on a minute. Can this music be turned down, please? I'm having a crisis. Thank you. You, hello. On trigger only, please. And then you, I want you to... How do I connect you to be... Edit trigger sequence. Add objects. Holy Christmas. Well, you can see how many objects I have in my park that, that's fun. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, okay. Remind me to never look anywhere in my park. What is all that? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Me getting confused by my own park. Right, okay. Right, okay, hang on. Did you drink enough? Me? Definitely not. Play every 0.7. How do I... Huh, okay, hang on a minute. Make this what, like 9. Okay, 9 seconds. If we start at like 8. Oh, not what I meant to do. Sorry, that's my bad. Start at 0. Can I move this around? I can't move it around, okay. But if we just do that, and then it'll turn off for a second. Oh. Oh. It just keeps going. Right, not what I wanted to happen. Okay. Play... Oh, repeat. Oh, okay. Toggle every, what, 0.3? Yeah, if we just do that. Oh. I see. I see what's happening. Let's do 5. Okay, that... Oh. For 10 seconds. But why is it toggling it for so few seconds? Hang on. I'm sorry. Did I see new comments? Start at 0.5 and play for 0.5. And play for 0.5. Is this 0? Is that... Oh, we're 10. Oh! Toggle every... This is gripping entertainment. Toggle every... Hey, you know what? I'll figure this out in a different time. 'Cause this isn't the most entertaining thing with me trying to figure out how to make a light flicker, which is the simplest thing in the entire world, and I just can't, for some reason, figure it out. Yay! It will be loop outside the editor and not in this editor. Ew, okay. Yeah. I'll just... I'll figure it out. Oh my god, that light is horrible. This light I know is great. I might just put these in here. Oh, hello track. I've noticed that I've stopped building with angle snap recently. Yeah, exit and make it look... You got it. It's just a bit... Yeah. I don't mess around with the sequencer because I just... Sometimes I just don't have the brain power for it. And by sometimes, I mean like all the time. That light is so tiny. I need like a bazillion of these. Do we have... I might just add a bunch of these in here. Is that okay? To do... Yeah, right? Let me see. Okay. Bump a bump a bump. Bump a bump a bump bottom. Bump a bump a bump the bottom. Bump a bump a bump. I need like a larger light, I think, on this side. So I'm gonna... Does that look okay? I don't like this light here. I don't like that. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. Thanks for leaving. Cool. You. Hello. You're my new bestie, apparently. I think these lights need something like on the tables. Or excuse me, these lights need something on the tables. These tables need something... right. There was a full thought there. Maybe. Whoa, that's a big light. Oh, but it's not really. Okay. You know, I kind of just like this light. I might just shove this in the corner and just call it a day. That kind of ruins the effect, though, doesn't it? It kind of ruins the effect. So, but these need lights. So, do these like scaled down look okay? Bump a bump a bump at the bottom. Bump a bump a bump. Bump at the bottom. Bump a bump a bump at the bottom. Bump a bump a bump at the bottom. Okay. Let me see. Yeah. It's looking, it's not so crazy. All right. Nice. Yeah, this area has no lights. I don't. Yeah. See, this is the issue with this area. Is it's like the other area. I could just snag the theater lights that we just put in. I think that's too much for this area. I just want like overhead lights though, that's kind of the issue. I kind of just want to like stick a thing up here. You know? Like that's what my brain is telling me that I should do. Is that weird? Yeah, kinda, but like it kinda works. And then in here, in the restaurant, there's no light. Which this is the thing where I'm like, yeah, the park's finished. And then I was thinking, I was like, wait a minute. So I need to just turn these, I think, around. Oops, not that way. This way. And just like hang them from the ceiling. It's a very high ceiling. I'm just gonna do that with them. I'm thinking I'm just gonna make it blue. Just for now. Cause you are like underwater. So like you know, nothing too crazy. And then, oh my god, I'm in the coral. Okay. This way. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, this rock is gonna have. This rock is Mike gonna have. I can speak correctly today. Yeah, this is Mike gonna have. This Mike gonna have. It's also kind of hot where I am today and has been for the past couple days. So I think my brain is just maybe like melting. Which is also a great sign. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if we move this way. This way. Bum, 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 bum. Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. And then I want to attach this to that rock right there. Right. You kind of see the rock I'm talking about, right? I'm in it. Right now I'm in some water and can't get out of it. Hang on, I can't get out of where I'm at because the camera is bad. Right, that's why I love this camera sometimes. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, I'm literally in the rock and not poking through. There we go. Yeah, that looks... Oh, maybe like... Yeah, okay. Hey, yeah, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, there we go. This could use another lamppost, I think. Gonna copy you. Just over here for now. Okay. Yeah. All right. This, I think, could use some of those little smaller lights. Yeah, these little dudes. Oh, that's a very bright light. Oops, oops, oops. I'm just gonna sink this in a little bit to the ground. Okay. Okay, it's not exactly square, but that's what I wanted because it's... Yeah, it just marks the entrance. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. This queue area... Oh, I gave it like a whole new queue area. It's dark because it's like meant to be, because it's a queue area. I don't know. And then you can look down into the other queue area, the extended queue area. So, yeah, it's pretty fun. And then, oh, right, the path that leads out. That's important. Oh, right, yeah, just place it sideways, that's fine. Okay, and then if I... You know what, I kind of do like having that light there though. Like the yellowy light. Okay. Let me see. Oh, thank you. I rebuilt it recently because, oh, as I'm fading through everything, because I was just unhappy with the old one. It was attached to like the old coaster track, and I was like, oh, that looks bad. So I was like, yeah, I'll just build a new one. And it's kind of like tilted and like backwards, and like this is kind of like falling into like the queue path, so I redid like the whole queue area too. It's you know, like a really cool view with a big castle. So I think it turned out pretty cool. And ooh, excuse me, sorry. It's yeah, I left like the big anchor. And I tried to keep it like kind of janky, like how it was before, you know. It's still Aqualand, but you do have like this path that goes down into the extended queue that I was working on last stream, and then you go up and you go There's a yellow. I have to delete that in a second. Okay. But you still get like really cool views of everything. And then you have this really cool anchor that you walk around. So, yeah. Make the custom lamp with the paths, one with the 2 lights. Oh yeah, it's made from like what, 6 pieces. So it's well, it looks a bit jank, so like don't look too closely at it. I can probably scale that up and it would be fine. Like you can probably just do that and it would be fine actually. Yeah, it looks fine. But so it's, what is this? This is the Planet Coaster Lamppost 1, and then it's what, like 2 of the support brackets, and then just these 2 things like angled out. But I was like, well, I can probably use that for like speakers or like whatever. So, but I was like, this new area needs like some new lampposts. Cause like I was just using like the oops, sorry. I was using just like the generic, the generic one like everywhere, and like while that one is fine and like it's a very good lamp for what it is. I was like, yeah, I could use a different lamp in here. So, it's a lot of stone guests. Damn, how many stone guests did I put in here? I need like an in order here sign. This is the thing about like these parks. I'm like, yeah, it's finished. Then I'm like, no, it's not. And I'm like, it's finished. Then I'm like, no, it's not. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Just order. Oof, that text. Okay, is there a better font that doesn't look so... Wow, that looks like Futurama. No. Rancho? Oh geez, definitely not that. Okay, they all look bad though. Yeah, that one's... Why is that one not the worst one though? Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, I'm just gonna make this like that, and then this one can be ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. I'm gonna push it further, I think, this way. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that looks fine. This is just kind of like a... You walk in and you're like, wow! Oh my god, I just got a bunch of notifications on my phone for the amount of people that are posting Planet Zoo 2 gameplay, Planet Zoo 2 gameplay, game. Oh my god. The Bro Nation did just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wow. Damn, okay. A bad day to stream maybe? That's so funny. I don't know, like, I should probably, like, react to it, but I'm also just like... Oh, that was my keyboard. I don't know, I just... Planet Zoo, I like the game, but I didn't really play the first one all that much. I did pre-order the second one already, just because there's aquariums. I will be playing a lot of aquariums, so I should probably just watch it just for the aquariums. But I'm just like, I'm not really into the zoo games. There's just so much management tied into all of them. I'm just like, I'm more into just this, into like the scenery, than I am than anything else. I think that's why I like Planet Coaster so much, is because I can just build, little rides and just like build scenery to go behind it, you know? I don't know, that's just me. But I guess animals is just animals and scenery behind the animals. So, like, I should be really into like aquariums because I love the aquatic theme, but, you know, well, I mean, I am, but I mean like in real life, but I'm not. So, I don't know, but okay. Dang. Yeah, this area got big. Because it was like the smallest area, and it still is the smallest area, but it's, whew, okay. I also worked a tiny bit on the castle yesterday. I added some trim up here, and then I added just, inset some windows. Oh, it zoomed in too far. So, that's about it. But, yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking of reworking the main street entirely. Like, okay, I like this restaurant, but I have all this space here now. Hang on, I'll make it day. And then I can explain everything a little bit better. Oh, watch your eyes. Oops, 2 p.m. Okay, so I'm gonna get out like an arrow sign. Do we have an arrow sign? Arrow. Cool. Can I scale it big? Thanks. Perfect. Hang on. Cool. Okay, so we have this restaurant. I like this restaurant, but we now have all of this space here. And I kind of want to move the restaurant-y parts over here. Like, it's nice to have them tucked behind the retail, but I'm kind of like, I could make the retail like a little bit bigger if I wanted, you know? Which I think I do maybe kind of want to do. Maybe. I don't know. This is the issue, is because these buildings were built for this location to be put in front of. Aqualand is so pretty. Oh, thank you. I'm sad for PC2 content after November. Why are you sad? Eat more Mythopolis. I wouldn't be sad about it. I mean, they worked on Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster 1 at the same time, so I don't know why anyone's confused about or concerned that they're not going to be working on Planet Coaster 2 at the same time. I think that argument is kind of crazy. I mean, I'll eat my words if it's, you know, not the case, but I'm just like, that's weird to me. They're a big enough company that they can, I mean, I think this whole year where they haven't been working on like a lot of anything for Planet Coaster 2, I think is because they have shifted the teams over to work on Planet Zoo. So, I don't know, I think they're capable of working on more than one thing. They've done it before. So I think they're perfectly fine with working on and having multiple studios work on multiple games. I think they'll be fine. So, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think everything will be... I don't think the content for Planet Coaster 2 will be affected by Planet Zoo. If anything, I think... I don't want to say it'll get better, but I think it'll just be... It might get more frequent, potentially? Oh, okay. The content creators will make Planet Zoo vids instead. Yeah, I'm still a theme park out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, I agree with you on that, because I mean, I was thinking about making a zoo this summer and just kind of testing out before Planet Zoo 2 came out, but I'm like, I think I'm just gonna stick with making a Zoo and Planet Zoo, but I'm also just like, I don't know. I do feel you on that though. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people having the argument where they're just like, they're going to be taking away a lot of people from this to work on the other thing, and I'm like, that's not really how gaming studios work, but okay. I mean, I did just say I think they did take away people to work on Planet Zoo, but from this team to work on that, I think just because they were having issues with it. Potentially. That's just me speculating. I don't know. It's just weird to not have content for a game for a whole year, you know? That's just me being me. I also came from like, you know, the simming community where the game has updates every like month, so that's just me. But yeah, no, I do agree that, you know, it's going to be strange to have a lot of Planet Coaster people working on zoos, but, you know, it's not going to be bad, I don't think. But it's going to be interesting to see how many people start a zoo and then within like, I don't know, like 4 episodes just give up, because that'll be me. That I'm calling out myself. I'm not calling out anyone in particular, obviously. I'm just calling out myself, because that'll be me. Hello, Aloha Isle. I also think they might move staff to make sure Planet Zoo 2 launch isn't right. Exactly, because I don't think that Frontier can afford, like, quite literally, to have another launch like Planet Coaster 2. Because looking at the reviews on Steam, they didn't really, you know, have the best launch. So, oh, sorry. Looking at the reviews on Steam for the DLCs, I mean, the Toy Box DLC didn't really have the best. Like, just looking at like the numbers of reviews, I think it has like maybe like 50 as opposed to, I don't know, like 120 something of like the sorcery. So then after the release, we'll get back to the regular DLC schedule. I really hope so. I think that this game, Planet Coaster 2, at like where it is now, I think it's really good. I think all we're really missing is just like hotels. We're missing some water park slides, like some parts and pieces for that. Some more flat rides. Like it just you see the issue with that I have with Planet Coaster 2, this is just kind of like a sit and chat for a second. The issue that I have with Planet Coaster 2 is the Toy Box and Sorcery Packs were so theme specific that they are moving, hopefully, in a more like generic theme, you know, like more generic centric DLC, you know, themed sort of area, which is good. It makes the packs easier to use, because the sorcery and the Toy Box were so hard to use in any context other than Toy Box and sorcery. Like if you weren't building like a Fantasyland, if you weren't building a Toy Box park, how do you use those parts? I don't know. It's hard. I just answered myself there. I don't know. I hope that they just release more generic stuff. And by generic, I just mean, like, I want a Dumbo ride. That's like number 1 on my list. Give me a generic flat. I mean, vintage is also number 1. Gardening. Boardwalk stuff. That's also kind of just vintage. I don't know. I mean, again, there's so much in this game already. We have all the themes from the old game, plus like the aquatic theme, and like what we have is so versatile. Like there's so much that you can do with it already, you know? I don't know. Yeah, Dumbo ride, please. Exactly. What we could do with a Dumbo ride would be incredible. Oh, the balloons too. Like an unthemed generic balloons ride. Yes, all that, please. I'm just, I don't know. This game just has so much already that I'm just like, I don't really know what I would add to it. I'm excited to see what they would do with it, but I'm also just like I see the argument for both sides, but I'm kind of just like, I feel like I'm in like the minority where I'm like, I want this game to have more content, but I'm also just like, I don't really know what I would do with the more content because there already is so much in the game. Just more rides. But I'm also just like, I'm not a coaster person, so I don't really want more coasters. Just vintage boardwalk, you know. I already just said what I wanted, but definitely like more plants. We need more plants. That's like next. Okay, I guess I do want more DLC. I do know what I want. I'm really bad at making up my mind. I don't know. Do you think that's the curse of PC2? People want really specific themes and things, but also they want it to be broadly applicable to other themes and generic stuff. Exactly. Right. Like, okay. For example, right? When the Toy Box theme came out, the only idea that I had was to make, like, buildings. And I had no idea what to do with it. This was it. I made this one. I made that one. This little tiny thing over here. Here's the other one. This one. That was it. I wanted to do me and Mrs. Barber. We worked on this ride. And it's like a shooty ride, and I haven't worked on it since because it hurts my brain a little bit to work on these rides because it's like a shooty ride. We already have more pieces than Planco 1, and they're scalable, which is also another huge thing where I'm just like, we can already do so much more than we could in the last game. So, again, I don't know what else they could really add that would make this so much more than just gameplay and rides. You know? Like, I think the next pack adding, like, you know, the parades and whatever else they're going to add is going to add a lot. I love the facade that we made. I know, it's so good, isn't it? I was thinking of pushing this back. Would you be down for that? Just like me pushing this back? Like, back all the way this way back? I'm thinking of retooling this area a little bit. I don't know. I was trying to work out a way to, okay, this is also kind of a weird tangent. Plants! Yeah, I don't need convincing. Haven't been bothered with themes and Planet Coaster 2 at all. The issue that I have with my Adam's Landing right now is this view. Because if you were to walk past and you're like, I'm in Western Land, nothing's happening over here, and then you just glance this way and you're like, that's just a, what is that? That's not a Western Land. So like, I need to have the path kind of curve back and forth to kind of block this view, which I had several ideas. Okay, there's a few pieces of the puzzle that need to, I'm down for anything in your park. It's okay. Here's the thing. The power plant, we know how big the shielding has to be, which is big. And the queue as well is a very big queue. That ooh, excuse me. The theming though I think is going to be easy, but the issue that I have is, okay, this is like Future City, fun, yay, cool, great. This is a shared restaurant, which can be scaled down. I need to curve the path so you don't see it. This is going to be like a mining Crystal Space Mountain that launches into Big Space Mountain over here, which is going to be like crystals and, you know, the big hexagonal rocks and all that. The issue that I'm having is I'm like, okay, I think I need to just pare down the food court and just have the path kind of like meander. Can you see? Yeah, okay, my mouse is being recorded, right? Okay. I think I just need to, I'm going to grab this car real quick. Have it kind of go like beep beep, and just kind of like come through here and like curve this way and then around. Maybe. Having it be a straight shot is not a good idea. We also just have all this area to kind of play with, so we can kind of do anything. I say we, but it's, you know, it's the royal we. But I don't know. I need it to like curve around so you don't see everything, or just kind of like take like a turn maybe, then turn back. Well, that's just a curve. Sorry, my brain was going to like Galaxy's Edge, where it just kind of takes like a 30-degree. To be honest, your castle is so freaking big, you can see from everywhere in your park. I'm sure you'll find a solution. Well, the castle is one of the things that, like, when you're in... Well, this is another thing that I'm laughing about, is that you can see Mount Olympus from way over here, which I don't like. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But I can't really make it... I can't make this area too much bigger, because it's right up against Fantasyland. I need to figure out the facades of Fantasyland, and then I can figure out if I can make the facades in Adam's Landing any taller. It's a lot of juggling different pieces, and my brain refuses to work on facades because I don't like facades. Because I don't know what's going in them right yet, so it makes it harder to put the pieces on the outside together before I work on the inside. It's kind of like a jigsaw puzzle. It just makes it harder, because then you kind of can't get inside the dollhouse before you finish the outside of it. Does that make sense? You can just move it like out of the way, but if you finish like the pathing and make it all look nice, then like it's kind of like an empty shell. It's like then what goes on the inside, whatever. My brain is... Anyway. What I'm saying is, the castle can be seen from everywhere in the park, which to me isn't that big of an issue, because when you're in like Disney World, you can see the castle from like Tomorrowland, from Frontierland, from everywhere, so that doesn't bother me. You know, I'm not sure how it is in like other parks. I mean, I know like in like Disneyland you can't see it from anywhere. You can't even see it from Fantasyland because the castle is so tiny. But like, it doesn't bother me that much because it is kind of like the big icon of the area. But I don't want like, I don't want this castle to be seen really from like this area, or I don't want that to be seen from like this area. I don't want like the Minotaur ride to be seen from like Main Street, which is why I have like those two trees over there. I need to figure out a way to block more of Adam's Landing. You can't see Adam's Landing from like the western area, even though you are higher up in this area. It's just, yeah. Sightlines are kind of difficult. One thing, oh wait, where was I? I think I was like way over here, and I could see the western area. No, maybe. Yes? No. The answer is no. I'm a liar, it's fine. Oh, wait. I think it's kind of cool you can spot the cows from different parts of the park. I mean, it's kind of like a visual, like, thingy. What is it called? Like when you're, like, didn't they design Paris kind of like that? Not that I'm equating this to Paris. Oh god, that sounded, like, really bad. It's like a visual, like, landmark placeholder thingy. Like how, like, they have, like, those big boulevards that lead up to things. Like the Arc and the... It just kind of, like, helps you kind of place where you are in the park, so you don't, like, lose where you are. It's why I have such a big problem, like, okay. Why are they removing Rivers of America in Walt Disney World? You can see the Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder Mountain and Splash Mountain and all that stuff. Like, why? Why remove it? Oh, yeah, see? You can see the spires of, what is it? The western area. But there's big spires of rock. So they kind of look okay, considering that we're in like an undersea area and they're just kind of like way over there. Also has a castle being seen from everywhere. So yeah, I think the castle doesn't really bother me that much. But having like, the other lands being seen from other lands, that's the one thing that I'm like, Which is why Adam's Landing is like my big issue right now, because I just need to figure out how tall things are going to have to be. Which is why this park I think is taking me forever, because it's so stupid that I don't have to build everything at once. But my brain is like, well, you need to figure out how tall one thing is to be able to figure out how tall the other thing can be, to figure out how big you can build this other thing, because if this show building is going to be that tall, and this ride has to go inside that thing, then this thing has to be this tall to figure out how big this thing has to be, because if you want this thing to be that facade, then this facade has to be this tall, because if you want this thing to cover up, like, it's constant pieces to fit in, like, yeah. Do you kind of get why, like, this park takes forever, and why my brain just likes to sit here and look at things for hours, because I'm just like, does any of this make any sense to anybody except for me? I don't know. Am I just wasting my time half the time looking at things? I don't know. It's just one of those weird things where I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't know. That's why I think like this area is kind of troublesome for me. Well, hang on. Let me just try to solve this issue like right now. Right now, as I said. Let me edit this building. Okay. Let me copy this. Let me Roger. Let me Clone Wars droid. Hang on. How do I? Thank you. Don't want that. Yeah, 15, sure. Is that gonna be? No, of course not. It's not gonna be too tall at all. Walking over is gonna be too tall? Okay, what is this path gonna be? I don't know, but like this angle, is that gonna be too tall? You are gonna see it from over here though. Okay, alright. But does that even cover up Mythopolis is my other question. Almost. Okay. Also, this is probably not very Disney-like, but it can also add excitement if you see other areas or attractions. That's true. It's like, ooh, there's this other land. Don't forget. Even Disney sightlines are also not perfect. That's true, because you can see... What was it? I was looking at Disney Sea, which people consider like the best Disney park. And I was looking at it on Google Earth and I saw it. What's the High Water Hotel, which is just their Tower of Terror, but I saw that from like the back of the park and I was like, wait a minute. Not that that's like a problem, because it kind of fits in, kinda. Oh my god. Did I just solve my... Kinda. But like, does that look okay? But do you see how big that is though? And it's like right there. Like you're gonna... When you're way over here... Okay, well, I'm also not a huge fan of this entrance with the crystals, so I will be working on this and getting rid of a lot of the greenery, I think, in trying to figure out a way to rework. I like the rocks, I think. I just need to figure out how to kind of blend it all together because it looks kind of funky right now. Okay, I think I just need a half. I need a half one. This is the vinyl, right? I know how to spell vinyl. No, I don't. Nope. No, I don't. Is it not vinyl? Oh, just panel wall. Okay. Right. Okay, if I do that, do that, do that, do that. And then just copy this, copy that, copy this, copy that. And then just paint it. Well, I don't want to paint it green. For now, I'll just like paint it like, I don't know, purpley. This will be like multiple facades for things, so that'll be fun. And it will be kind of have to, it will be thick-ish. It's also super easy to zoom into Planet Coaster 2 and steal the faults. Yeah. It's so different than the game. That's true. I know. Did I just solve my issue that was bugging me for a while? Okay. Cool. So glad that took me 5 minutes and 2 lines of thought in my brain. Wait. Nope. But I mean, it's a start, right? And then if we go to Fantasyland, I'm just concerned about this area and seeing it from like, there's so many trees though, I don't think it's really gonna matter. I might just put like rocks and trees in front of it, so I think it'll be fine. And I think there'll be like a castle wall in front of this, so I think it'll be okay. I'm overthinking. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Alright. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Alright, what was I gonna do today? Well, what haven't I done yet? I was gonna work on Mythopolis a little bit. There was... Okay, I wanted to work on some of these facades. I think I wanted to delete this one. Oh, which is most of this building, which is great. Hang on, let me just... Don't like you anymore. Goodbye. Don't come back. Actually... What if I just deleted this whole building? And just try it again. I have a plan, don't worry. So this tower has always kind of been a little bit of an issue. Also, I gotta actually, you know what I really should do? Is, you know, make sure the entrance is finished, which is probably the best thing to do right now. Because, like, why didn't I ever realize that the entrance wasn't finished? Okay. I just want like rocks and things. It's like Mediterranean. Cool. Is it okay if it clips into the column? Should be, right? It should be fine. I don't really care that much. I say that, but I actually do care a lot. Why do I have angle snap on? It's a rock. Okay. I'm gonna put it there and just stretch the path a little bit more. Okay, and then I'm gonna... I just want some like smaller things, just kind of like put, so that people don't like climb all over, you know? I'm just gonna smush this into what's already here. Rock smushing, that's fun. I will move the column, I think, a little bit over, because that is, I said I was gonna smush it, and I smushed it, and I'm kind of like, Oh, I might put like a fire right here, actually. This can go just a little bit that way. Is this tree part of it? No, this tree is just kind of here. Okay. Thanks, tree. Ooh, auto-saving. I thought my game was gonna crash. Okay, I need to replace the fountain that was there as well. The waterfall, I mean. I landscaped this like a year ago. And haven't thought about it since. Okay, where's... Limit to specific... Actually, yes, hang on. Where's my wall set? I want mythology stone... Oh no, whoa. I just want mythology. Thank you, thank you. Where is my... Yes, this. Angle snap, I want... I think I built this all at like this angle. Is that correct? That looks correct-ish. I'm just gonna kind of put it in as rock and like out a little bit, so it's like right here. Okay, yeah, like right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna put like my big fire thingy on top of it. Oh, that's huge. Well, that one's tiny. Oh, that one works. What does this one look like? Oh, no. I like this one the best. Okay. And I'm gonna copy this thing. Make it a building. Just gonna copy it straight over to the other side. Haha. Okay. Cool. But yeah, so the reason why I wanted to get rid of the restaurant over there was because I really just wanted to rebuild it. And by rebuild it, I mean I want a restaurant over there, but I want to make sure that it's... Okay, well, I want a restaurant over there, but I want to... I can't think of and talk at the same time. I wanted to add some more like vegetation on this side, I think, to kind of block that a little bit better. The sightline of that building. And also, I think that would just kind of be a better break than to just have building, 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 and then just bigger building. So to have like nature on both sides of it, I think would be kind of a better idea. So to have maybe like a little like garden grill, like Hephaestus isn't Hephaestus the guy that runs the? Is that who I'm thinking of? Is he the guy that runs like the hearth? Where's? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't he run like the forges or something on Olympus? It's been a while since I've looked at Greek mythology, so I don't know. So no one get angry at me if I don't know my Greek mythology. When I name the restaurant, I will call it what it is. But until then, I don't know. Oh, I should do like that fake hill thing I did over there, where I bring the terrain up. Okay. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna bring it along. Oh, I already had terrain that was pulled up on this side. I didn't have to do that. I'm the greatest. I'm so smart. Look at that. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, this. I need to edit you and make this just like not so crazy. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, oops. Okay, angle snap off. Okay, I want this to kind of go out. If I do that, and then I kind of tilt it, nah. Ooh, hang on a minute. Oh my god, don't worry. I'm realizing that I never worked on the entrance to my Mythopolis area properly. I worked on it like a year ago and just never thought about it since. And I was like, oh, that would be good to work on right now. It's just one of those weird things where I was just like, yeah, okay. Just finished another scene. Ooh. Dark rides are hard. I'm such a huge dark ride fan, and then when it comes to building one on Planet Coaster, I'm like, cool. So 17 days later, I've built the ride station, and now I'm tired and gonna go to bed. And not gonna speak about this project ever again. Amazing. I love dark rides, but they're really difficult and they're just tricky. So props to you, because they are difficult to build in this game. I think that's another thing where I would love like a dark ride pack in this game, but that's also like a double-edged sword, because I'm like, I would love a dark ride pack. However, for a dark ride to be good, you need to have like a story. Well, not necessarily, but you need to have props and things that are specific. And it's kind of like, okay, well, what can you do that's a specific Planet Coaster thing? You know, I'm just like, okay, well, you kind of can't ask for a dark ride pack if you don't really have a specific dark ride theme in mind. that you can't already do in the game. You know? Like a Princess Amelie Darkrai would be cool, but she's not in the game. So it's like, ooh, right, okay. I don't know. There's not really much that we can do that's not already in the game that I don't really know what to ask for or do. Yeah, dark rides are hard. I'm probably working again on this thing after a month of procrastinating on it. Been there? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Is it in what it's in the Oak Park, right? The Fanciful Oak. Hi, I'm sure the stream is going much better than you think. Oh, it's, well, I appreciate you saying that. I'm just very quiet. Or I think I'm being quiet, but I'm talking a lot. I don't know. I'm kind of just jamming out over here to my own music. I don't know if anyone else likes the music. I think the stream's going fine. It's going, no, that sounded rude. It's going really well. My brain is just stuttering now. There's always the option of art shapes. That's very true. Sorry, you said that and my brain just went, what? With the stream going well, like it is, the stream's going very well. I just haven't streamed in a very long time, and so my brain is going, is it going well? It is going well. It is going well. It's going very well. I'm just playing a game with all my friends. It's going very well. Oh my god, trees. I also have no filter, so every thought that manifests in my brain comes out of my mouth, as I'm sure most of you know by now. So, I need to take a sip of water or something. Hang on. What a day. I've been streaming for 2 hours already? God damn. 2 whole hours? That's actually crazy. I'm surprised my computer hasn't crashed yet. That's what I was really concerned about. Because my park tends to do that. As I was saying earlier, my computer, this park likes to blue screen my computer now. Nothing against Frontier or the game, obviously. It's just my laptop being my laptop. It's a laptop. It's gonna do that. Okay. I'm hiding in the trees now. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be dragging... Oops. Okay. Hang on 1 minute. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Let's see. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just drag some dirt above all of this. That sounds like a fun idea. Let's hope it doesn't kill everything. Two good hours. It's I know it's been 2 hours. I can't get over that. Like my brain is just like shutting down on me. I haven't streamed for 2 hours in such a long time. I wonder if I can stream for 3. I wonder what other crazy things I'll say if I stream for another hour. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, the dirt is something. I have a plan for this. It's not gonna... It's cartoony, and it's gonna look interesting, but bear with me. This is just gonna kind of go behind here. Oh, that looks bad. That look right there. That looks real bad. Hang on a minute. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So. This is gonna look weird from this side though, isn't it? Yeah, but it's gonna look good from this side. Okay, I have a plan, and the plan is just gonna be to paint all of this like a grass, because I did this on the inside of Mythopolis, and it looks like a cartoon mountain. It kind of just looks like a rocky hill, and then just like grass, which is stupid, but it looks really good. In my opinion, it kind of fits the vibe of this Mythopolis, of just kind of like the columns being wonky. Oh, what is that? What is that? Those late diagnosis ADHD. Oh my God, me. Literally me. I was diagnosed when I was an adult. Look forward to watching the first 2 hours back later. We'll stop distracting now. Sorry. Oh my, you're not. You're not. It's just me being me. No, I was just cackling because I was just like, wait, what? No, but it's true though. I lost my train of thought. Yep. Well, if that doesn't prove what I was about to say, then I don't know what does. I don't even... What did we do in a stream in the past 2 hours? We worked on Aqualand, we did some lighting, we did some theater lighting on the stairs, the exit of that thing. I tried and failed for about like 15 to 20 minutes to make a light flicker. That was fun. I felt like an idiot because I was just like, the instructions were so simple, but my brain was just like, what? Let's see what else happened. Also, it's not you at all. It's me. My brain is not here today. It's a Sunday. We've had a heat wave. It's like a heat wave. The only thing, because I've closed my door. We do have an AC in right now because it is that hot already. But I've closed my door, and the only thing that is blowing on me is a fan. And it's behind me. So I have like my laptop, and see, that looks kind of neat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. No, auto paint, sampled. Yeah, just keep it at, oh. Okay, can I just keep it at like level and just keep it, yes, thank you. What was I just saying? Right. No, just like that my brain is melting. ADHD brain, say ADHD. I think I'm gonna put some plants up here. Okay, okay, okay. Let me. Boom, 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 boom. The SimCity 4 soundtrack never fails to just like make me really happy. Okay, what plants did I use on the cliff sides? So I want this to kind of be angled out. Bom, 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 bom. I want that, but I want like a skinny. Thinning. Yeah, like that dude. Oh, but it's clipping. Clipping. Oh, it's fine. You know what? You're fine. Oh, over here would be a good place to have some bushes. Okay, let me see. Oops. Hey, yeah, that looks okay. Hey, these trees for now, I'm just gonna get rid of them. Because we don't actually need them to be right here, and they're just getting in the way every time I want to look at it. Okay, what plants did we use on top? We used... Oh, just scaled up. Oh, I just used hedges? I just used hedges. Ew, past me was onto something. Okay. But I did just use, like, what is that? Okay. Yup. And just scaled up flowers. Okay. Okay. Where am I? Okay. I zoomed past it by accident. Ha! Can I make this not that color? And can I make this, like, yellow? Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Yes, and then can I make this? Okay. You can see like that little tiny corner on that building. Okay, okay, where? Yes, this rock is the one rock that I need. This rock, this rock, this rock. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. Damn. Hey, that doesn't look half bad. I am gonna be putting some bushes up here. So, the bushes that we agreed, it was what, this? But like scaled and like pushed in. Wow, wow. These are probably like fake flowers. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, where's that one? Yep. Okay, okay. Wow, wow. I need something like here. Something big, bold. Not me quoting a song that's... I don't think that song's even on YouTube anymore. Oki impressing himself with the building skills. No, really. I'm just like, wow. Wow. Oh my god, I'm like that what was that vine of that pastor who is like, wow. 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 Me building in my own park, just going, wow. Wow. Bum, bum. I mean, who's gonna water that plant? I mean, oh, you know what? They probably have like automatic sprinklers because this is a park that probably had like a lot of money. You know, they're building fake cliff sides to hide fake buildings, so they probably might have fake sprinklers to. They're probably just fake plants, aren't they? Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. My brain likes to jump to the worst conclusion and then jump back. It's fine. Ooh, big plant. Big plant. No, I want like a tree here. Can we do like a tree? I like how I'm saying can we do? Like I'm not the one that's gonna be picking it. Like I'm ordering for like the table at like a restaurant. Like, can we do like the lobster? Ew. I've never actually had lobster. I just picture people that say like, can we do like? Okay. Let's see. Ooh, good sharp rock. Look at that rock. Look at her sitting up there. Ooh. Yeah, I want like a tree up there. Even if it's like sunk into like this thing. I want, oh, that's a really tall tree. Maybe, yeah, maybe you. What have I used previously in this area? Okay. So basically nothing. Oh, that's really big. That's a really big tree. How much do you think a fake tree like this would cost? Also, like, why do I kind of love it? Is it like distracting though? Or does it like just frame like that dome just enough? Oh, it's so cute. Okay, anyway. But also thinking about the fact that I'm looking at her from this angle. In this angle, you won't see anything from. That's great. Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. So, let's see. Oh yeah, okay, so we have I do like this tower though. I do like it, but is it too tall? Hang on, let me get out of this and just like walk over to this area and just kind of look at it. Da 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 da. Hello, don't arrest me, please. Thank you. I think it kind of works. Oh, you can see it through the trees. Oh. Okay. Oh, I should put a rock there to hide that. Yeah, I think it works. I think that works really well over here. And then I think this this tree should be scaled up a little bit. Yeah, you. Hi, hello, you. And there should be a second one, but like taller over here. Yeah, I think that looks alright. Right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at it and reevaluating and trying to figure out. I really like the... So this facade was based off of the Palace of Knossos on Crete, which is where the Minotaur is, you know, like the lore. And I built it a long time ago, and it's kind of stayed the same shape. But I'm kind of sitting here like, I've worked so hard to try to work within the constraints of this area, of this building. I'm kind of like, but why? You know, like I can do anything I want, and it's a theme park. I'm not about to like destroy everything, okay? But like I'm probably gonna end up destroying these palace pieces at some point, only because they're oversized, and like they're not oversized, but they're not modular enough for what I need them, I don't think, for what I need of them. I also haven't finished the facade of this because I need the interior to be like set. So, okay, I didn't finish the track of this. Okay, hang on a minute. Where do you come down here? So let me just, angle snap. Okay. Well, if you're there, then why can't you just twist like that? Hello? Right? Why can't you just do that? What if I just delete that? Hang on a minute. Okay, and what if I just turn it? Just like that. Just like that. Actually, I don't like that either. Hang on a minute. Hang on. What if it goes more that way and then it can go curve it back in? Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. This ride has been a huge thorn in my side for a very long time. Let me move this whole thing that way. Have a bow with my dark rides. I don't see those arrows anymore. Uh-oh. Like on any of them? That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't know what to tell you. Does Frontier still has the bug tracker, right? I would say submit it to the bug tracker. Because that's I'm trying to think, like, why... Yes, that's like a UI issue, isn't it? Keep. Okay. Oh, actually that was a bad idea. I will do the floor as I go, I think, with this. But what I really want to do is just kind of get the walls down. Also, I think I want this material to be darker. I think so. Oh, it might already be darker. Thought it was a Moz issue, but after spending hours with Copper Team and resetting my game and trying with a fresh vanilla install, the issue was still there. Huh. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So with a fresh install of the game and no mods, you still have the issue. Don't forget the wall will be darker when indoor is done. True, I know. It's gonna be like a spooky, not spooky, but like what's the word for it? Oh, how? Right, I want this to be actually taller. Oh my god. 0.25? Jesus Christmas. What was I smoking? Crack? That's not funny. I hate when the tiles reset, like the, what is it called? The height limits on the builds, like, reset to, like, 0.25 if you place, like a trim on, like, a roof, and it resets to, like, 0.25, but it's, like, off. So, like, it's, like, 10, but, like, the entire build will be off by, like, I'm having a hard time explaining it to you, and if I place down like a roof trim, I can show it to you, but it'll ruin the entire grid, or not grid, like the entire system. Unless you've played the thing and you know what I'm talking about, and if it's happened to you, then you get what I mean. It's not good. It's been a thing since like Planko 1. Oh, that is not the same. What is this? Stone Market. Okay. Yeah, okay, 0.25. Why is it 0.25? Oh. I want this to be the height limit for the ceiling. 'Cause I think anything lower than this would be kind of claustrophobic. Split from building. Cool, thank you. Right, so I just want to move this up. You? Hello. Oh, that animatronic isn't actually part of this building. That's nice. What even is this building that I'm trying to, Okay, what is this? Why did I build this? What? I don't even know. Great. I just want to move this up to there, and I gotta now rework the ride, which is fine. You guys will see what I'm doing in a second. I just want to move everything up. I think it's just by selecting that piece. Oh, okay. Do you mean like the trim thing? It's the roof trim usually. It's, what is it? It used to happen all the time with the pirate trim. Like I'm typing out pirate. Yeah, okay, it's the ridge tile roof thing. If you, oh, they fixed it. If you used to place these, if it was like this one as well. Yeah, okay, see how it's not 0.25, it's like tiny increments. Like I'm holding down shift, I'm not hitting anything else, and it's like it ruins the grid height on any build if you place this piece on like a lot of the roof caps, which is why I never use the ridge caps, because they always mess with the grid heights. And I try to keep a lot of my builds within the same, like what is it called, I try to keep all of my builds within like the same like scenery group, so when it comes to these ridge caps I just never use them because it messes everything up. Anyway, yeah. I hate those pieces. I hate them so much. Okay, so I need to find a way. I have an idea for this whole area. And okay, I realized I just deleted half the ride. Just keep just give me a second real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, I want... Is it gonna just lift the whole thing perfectly straight? Oh, shoot. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let me go that far, and then I'm going to go in one, and then go up another one. But I just want the height of this to be accurate to the floor without it poking out the bottom. The track, you know? Okay, it's not poking to the bottom. But it was a thing in piece. I know, and I wish that they had fixed it, but they didn't. And I don't know why. Do we want the track to be completely hidden in the floor, or... That's a... I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it so that the track is still exposed. Well, no, track class usually is just that, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Anyway, okay. Okay. This was gonna be an area where you are outside. So that's why I was kind of like, this area is okay if you're kind of moving up at a weird jaunt, you know? Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, and we can just do that. Okay, so I'm not gonna work on the second part yet. Why did I add... I wanted these pieces specifically down here. I don't know why. Okay. Well, tell Flo that I also say goodbye. It was nice having her here. Sorry, I'm stretching. I said in my last stream that I should stop stretching while I'm talking, and I never learn. It was nice to have Flo here, because I haven't met Flo in real life, but I feel like me and her would get along very well. Why don't I make this marble down here? I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on... Also, this station used to be higher, so that's why this is higher. And if this is exiting, I kind of want this to be on this side. You know? Or is that gonna be like a really quick for you to like whip around and look at? Maybe you can like reverse down this hallway a little bit and doors can open up behind you. Yeah, that's an idea. Okay, so I gotta make everything 0. Oh, it is 0. But it's not selected. So hang on. This is also the tricky part about building these kinds of dark rides, is you gotta do like 80 things at once when you're theming them. Okay, so this one is gonna have 0, but you are gonna be facing 90. And you are gonna be facing... Oh, wait, this was... Okay, 90 that way, and you're gonna be... What, like 90... Actually, completely backwards. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, and what if we face that way a little bit? Wait, what if you just turn against the wall? Like the other wall. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Is that too close? I guess it'll depend on how fast the car is going. Okay, I'm gonna point it towards like this wall, I think. Oops. I do want to have a thing like there. And we can kind of point this like that way. And maybe like ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. These three should all be pointing towards the Minotaur. That's right there. That's stupid to be pointing that way. So I'm just gonna turn that off. No, I'm not. Okay, let's see how this works. You're too tall to stretch. It's true. Okay. Okay, if this lags a lot, I apologize. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. It's like, beware the Minotaur. And I want just, like, torches and, like, okay, that's loud. And, like, columns. And then, like, you see the Minotaur. And, like, there's, like, broken columns. And, like, pots and things. And then you're facing forward. Okay. So this is set to off and this is set to 90. That is such a jarring, yeah, that is jarring. So I think that needs to just be set to nothing. Oops, oops. Shoot. Oh god, sorry. The Minotaur animatronic is so good. It's so loud. Oh, it's still so it's so aggressive. I think this works so far. This one I do want to be pointing. What is this one? 60? Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry. This one, 60. Is that one? That's, oh, that's just 0. Okay, I do want that one to be 0. Okay, and then for the... Okay, I'm just gonna pause it for a second. For this going up, I kind of want it to be, like, steeper. So I want it to kind of pitch back a little bit. That's kind of fun, right? Yeah. And then like when you're here, it's kind of, when you're here, you're family. So it's Olive Garden. I think I kind of want it to curve in this way a little bit. So I think these two I want to point just in, oh, maybe these three should point that way a little bit. Oh, wait, shoot. Yeah, I want this one to point out. And I want it to kind of be like you're going down. Oh, wait, no, control. Yes, I want it to be like you're going further down. Okay. And this one is off. That one's off. What is this one? 45. That one I want to be off. Okay, okay. Can I smooth this track out a little bit? Because it's like kind of bumpy and it's like kind of strange. I don't think so, because I think this is like the smooth... Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, okay. Nope. Track limit exceeded. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So much harder with the height fair. I know I am. It's going to be all rocks, though. It's going to be all rocks. And it's also, like this is going to be like all caves. So it's going to be like an escape. Why did I just hit edit again? Okay, so what did I just say? Rocks. rocks, rocks, rocks. Also on this side it's dirt, so I can't really have an evacuation route. Well, yes I can. I can just kind of fib it, right? I'm just gonna fib it. I'm allowed to do that, right? Just like having a fake having a fake floor that doesn't really, or like a fake door that doesn't really go anywhere. I'm allowed, right? Something. And the reason why I got rid of the old version of this ride was because it had so much more height variation. And this ride isn't in a very big footprint, so it just made everything harder. And I'm like, cool, great, I love that I made this so much harder for myself. Which is why I just got rid of it entirely and then rebuilt it 6 more times. Oh, cool. Yeah, just poke through. That's fine. It's because I smoothed it. It's because I smoothed it. Where did that accent come from? I think I'll be okay because it is kind of just like this one slope going up, you know? I say that, but I do see that it does get kind of steep over here. So maybe I won't be okay. Oh, that's not a very good piece. Why did it rotate like that? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna continue this to be like that. I like how I'm explaining what I'm doing by just saying this to that to that to this. It's very lovely commentary that I'm providing for all of you right now. It's not at all. Oops. Okay, see, this is okay, let me see what I can do. Oh my. I think that like weird slope has to kind of stay. Unless I go for just a smaller version of this plaster. And just try to follow it more. Like, more incremental. I know, but you are right though. Just like making it 10 times harder with with the elevation changes. I know, but have you met me? Nothing that I like to do is simple. Oof, okay. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Hey, this actually isn't that terrible. I should save my game after I finish doing this because I feel like my game is gonna crash soon. Do 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 do. I just say that as someone that knows my game. You know? Okay. Save park. Okay, it did save, right? Dude, okay, good. Do 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 do. The good thing about this wall is entirely rock, so I don't really have to worry about anything clipping, which is really great. Do 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 do. See, on that side, it's literally just that. But I do need to worry about like clearance because I did just place this path here, so why am I blocking the entire path is a great question. Okay, let's do that, and then we can... I like all this dirt just sitting. It's not dirt, it's just rock. Can I get rid of it? Oh boy. Probably, but am I gonna risk like... I'm afraid I'm gonna like destroy the other side, you know? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of much more because this will be good for touching things too. Alright, let me... Not me just jamming out to this music right now. Oh, this cave is not smooth. See, placing rocks in this game is like not my favorite thing to do. But it's okay. We're getting there. How many times has the same song been playing? Is anyone else sick of the same soundtrack? Just me? Let me see what else I can... It's been playing the same song for an hour. Not the same song, the same soundtrack for an hour in 23 minutes. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. I'm not going to put on like pop music because... No. Well, I mean, I guess I could because it's just a stream. What is YouTube gonna do? Take down the whole live stream? I mean, they could. Let me see. What if we just do like Sims 3? Sims 3 music is good. Okay, not the theme song though. But like everything else. All right, let's see. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So, I love the Sims 3 soundtrack because I realized when I was watching Desperate Housewives for the first time recently that the same guy that does the music for Desperate Housewives did the music for The Sims 3. So I was watching Desperate Housewives and I was like, huh, this music is very familiar. And I was like, oh my god, it's the same guy that did the music for Desperate House for The Sims 3. He did The Sims 3 after. But I just think it's funny that I'm like, oh my god. Because like watching Desperate Housewives is just like watching those like cheesy like Sims machinimas where like everyone is just like sleeping with everyone, everyone's dying. Like it's that's just what Desperate Housewives is. And I'm like, oh my god, that's just what this is. That's just what the show is. It's just a Sims story. And I'm like, oh, the show makes so much more sense now. It's so much more like entertaining. I'm like, wow, incredible. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba da dum. Rock. Which way is this gonna really face? Is it gonna face like towards Mount Olympus or just like weirdly out to everything? Oops. Okay, the thing I don't like about this Mediterranean rock is it's just such the same color. Like, whenever you look at it, it's like, oh, okay. I might try to add some, like, color variation with the, like, this rock. If I can try to color match it, that would be, I think that would be a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Hang on, I think, well, we're almost there. Even just like, well, that's kind of too, like, fleshy colored. Oh, well, that's the deciding factor, isn't it? Well, that's the color, basically. I kind of just want well, that's kind of okay. But no, I want like a, I mean, like I do see a difference, so it's like a very subtle difference, but I am gonna keep it And I am going to use more of these custom rocks. Does it just look weird now, though? I think it's too yellow. I just want like more color variation. That's not just because it's really flat if you have like nothing else with it, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Again, not that you can really tell the difference, but hang on, maybe you can tell the difference. Okay, the custom rocks just have more detail on them. So actually you will be able to tell the difference. So maybe I will just add more custom rocks in here. Sorry, I'm just like jamming out. I can't help it. I haven't heard these songs and I can't even tell you how long. Why do the custom rocks have so much better definition on them? Probably because they painted them so that you could, you know, use them custom? What? You get what I mean. Like they had to have like custom shading on them so that you could use them with any color combination, not just flat as heck. Okay, this side is going to be just a rock wall. I might just copy paste the same floor over so I don't have to fiddle with it too much. Actually, that is what I'm gonna do. Oops. Okay. Okay, go getting really tired. Yeah, it's like really late for you, isn't it? Jeez, yeah. Okay, go get some sleep, because I know it's like, it's very late. Thanks for coming. I know it's late for you. This was a very fun stream. My brain is going a mile a minute, and I'm actually doing a lot of stuff in stream that I didn't think I was going to be doing today, so it's very exciting. think I'll just have this end with like some rocks, maybe? I mean, it usually wouldn't end because that's not how these platforms work, really. So I probably shouldn't just like end it like that. Can you guys like even hear the music, or am I just like singing to like myself most of the time? Like, what's the vibe? Is it like very quiet? Let's see if I just... Is there a thing that I put there? No, but I do want this to move over. Oops, oh my god, the autosave always gives me like a shot of anxiety. Again, I think my computer's just gonna crash on me. It's so scary. Okay. There's that little tiny gap right here. I don't like it. You know, I think this still tiny gap is just gonna have to... Oh, well. Well, this little tiny gap I know that I can fill. Yes! Okay. I know it clips into the track a tiny bit, but I'm just gonna put that there. Okay. I don't know what view this thing has when it goes around this, so that's what I'm gonna check right now. Okay. Be with inventory, yep, we know, okay. Yep, you're loud, we know, hello. Okay, we're escaping the Minotaur up a slope very slowly. It's very funny. Oh, I was gonna put something on that's right. Oh. Okay, I know what I have to do now. How do I make this? I want it to kind of just be flat. So as you're going up, it's just kind of flat. Like, I don't want you to kind of know that you're even going up, you know? And then, like, what? The sideways of it all? Can we kind of make it turny less. Yeah, turny less. Nice. So when you're turning that way, you go up. Ooh. Love that. Well, that corner is gonna, this is gonna be open. That's why I'm trying to like make sure the view is. So when you're going up, it's kind of like a whoa. if I can use my words correctly. This, what is that? That's off. Okay. I think I want Beware the Minotaur right here. Or no. Yeah, that looks smooth. The official word term. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to hop on it and just see what it does look like. Like, I'll fix the transitions between that and this in a second. Like, you're going up, and then you're like, I'm gonna add like a few pots, I think, right here. Like a broken column, maybe, or something. Well, you're in a cave, so maybe not. And then it's like, oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Ooh, it's really slow on stream. I have more FPS in my game than I do actually than looks like on stream. That's strange. Hang on, let me reload my streaming thing for a second. I've been streaming for, dang, 3.5 hours. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Okie dokie. So, where was I? Right, okay. So, you. I feel like, okay, I need to enclose this a little bit more. I think I'm just gonna like go over this and then just go straight up. Although I do have the custom rocks now that are colored to, yeah. Is that still slanted like how it should? Yes, it is. I wish we had like stalactites and stalagmites, or you know, like more cave things to put in here. Like, this is fine, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like, oh, it's a cave. I know I have the aqua pieces that I can put in here, but they also have barnacles and glow in the dark, so you know. I'm like, do I risk it? I don't know. Yeah, the aquatic pieces. Yeah, I could. We could test it, and maybe it would be okay. I don't know. Yeah, they glow. I like how we were on the same page. Aqua pieces. Oh, wait a second. Because those pieces are shaped so nice and would be amazing for these, for just caves and for like a western area. And people have been using them for, you know, western areas. Like when the game first came out and we didn't have the custom rocks, that's what people were just using them for, and it looked awesome. And then people were, you know, you would turn to like nighttime and it would be like, oh, okay. People would have to be like creative when it came to like, you know, hiding the barnacles and all that. Which, you know, is the music too loud? I think I've asked this before. I can't hear my own stream, so I don't know what the volumes are like. I really should have asked this. I should have checked this. But I should probably copy the same walkway on this side too. Got a color swatch for the glow, like the regular light. Right. That's the one thing that I thought the other like aqua glowing thing was, because I went to try to make like an actual Star Wars land, and I was like, oh cool, let me just turn this to black, and then I was like, oh wait a minute, that's not what that is, and I was like, oh great, okay, so I can't actually do what I want to do, and I was like, wow, I love that. It's fine. I mean, again, the aquatic theme is like my favorite theme, but it's only really, the rocks are only really usable as, you know, aquatic rocks, which kind of sucks. It really kind of sucks. This side is kind of, because we have the walkway on this side, so I don't think, oh, okay, gotta put a rock here. Why does this rock seem so much darker than all the rest? That's not right. Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna put like this little one here, maybe. That looks dumb, because like, why would they put that there if it looks like a tripping hazard on the platform where you're supposed to be evacuating? You know, I realized that a lot in my videos is that my microphone just doesn't really pick up a bunch The overall volume of the stream is just a bit low. I know. I don't know how to fix that. I've tried in like my videos. I've tried in a lot of different, like, I don't know what it is with, I think it's the way that I record. I don't know if it's my OBS. Hang on. Because my microphone, if I turn that up a little bit, if I turn this up a little bit, is this a little bit better? I've turned me like all the way up now. So maybe this is better? Hopefully. I'm a bit louder. I apologize if I was quiet. Although it's better than me in my early Planet Coaster days where I was just screaming all the time. Not even joking. The volume is fine for me. Okay. Ooh, this is a big rock. Okay. I like how I'm just like making this flat. Like, I mean, it is just a cave roof in a ride, so it's just kind of flat, but it's just funny to me. Okay, whenever it saves, it really just scares me. And it kind of makes me laugh, because I'm like, oh, whenever it does that. I'm going to copy this. And then... so this will be our floor for some kind of show scene over here. Alright. So that'll be something there. Because like when you go up you kind of see a little something, and I kind of want another rock here. Oh, this has to continue up though, I know that. This is also flat, so I can just bring one of these big pieces over. Oops. I hate when you accidentally click both. Oh, I heard some fun gaming news, which I know, like, no one currently watching cares about The Sims, but apparently EA, they wanted to do like a refresh, like a quote refresh of The Sims, and by that they sent out like this is all according to like a whistleblower at EA, so take everything with a boulder of salt. Apparently they sent out like a demo or something. I forget what it's called when you like what is it called? I can't think of the word. When you like game test, you know, or something like that, like a focus group kind of thing. They sent out like a new Sims, like, you know, mainline game to one of these focus groups. Apparently it performed so terribly. This was supposed to be one of the new... I have to get ready for 6:30 a.m. here. Wait. Wait. When did you wake up? You've been in here for a while. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Have fun. Have a nice time. I was gonna say have a fun time at work. It's work. Dang, okay. Yeah, that's... Get ready for work at 6:30 a.m. I can't believe that. Yes, okay. Dang. Have a nice, lovely day at work. Thank you for hanging out and chilling in stream today. I forget what I was just saying. Oh, the thing about EA in the mainline Sim series. It was apparently so terrible, and it reminded everyone so much of The Sims 4 that EA was kind of like, yeah, we released the last pack for The Sims 4. Well, turns out they're going back to making Sims packs for The Sims 4 because that's the only thing that makes them money. I wish I was joking. It's kind of sad that they're like, oh, well, that didn't work. And I'm like, dang, okay. It's just hilarious to me that I'm like, you guys can't even make a good Sims game anymore. That's not just recycling assets from The Sims 4, which is objectively like the worst Sims game. And I played that game more than this game. I played the game for 10 years. When it came out, like, I was playing it nonstop. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's, you know, but in terms of gameplay, whatever, it's just not a good game. It's just hilarious to me that, like, you guys sent out a game and it's not good, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's just crazy to me. Anyway. So, this oh, would like teeth be cool? Like evil cave teeth? I mean, maybe like one. one cave tooth. Okay, I need to figure out a way to make the roof in here. And then add some like hanging bits. Actually, okay, I need to figure out like this wall over here. And like, I know this area is going to be flat, so I don't really have to worry about the ground as much, which is good. So I'm going to use some more Mediterranean rocks, I think, because if I use too much of those ones, it just kind of becomes the same situation I have with these rocks. So if I turn that one a little bit like that. Alright, what's the height? Okay. If it was so bad they just scrapped the whole idea, I mean, that's what it sounds like. And I'm like, whoa, okay. That's what that's what the person said. Again, take it with like massive boulder of salt, but I'm just like, really? But like they announced like this is like, you know, like the last Sims 4 expansion, like it's royalty and whatever, like oh boy. And then now they're saying, well, again, supposedly, but they're just, it's supposedly that they're starting work on another Sims 4 DLC for now like an 11-year-old game. Which again, not unheard of in the gaming industry because that's just the games have DLC for games that are, you know, 20,000 years old, which again, not crazy. But it's just the fact that you tried to launch a new game and it reminded people too much of the old game because it recycled assets from the old game and no one liked it. So everyone just kind of went, but it's so much worse. And apparently you had to like pay to unlock other areas of the map through like a subscription service, which is very EA. And I'm like, wow, okay. I don't know. I'm just like, if even one thing that person said is correct, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life. I used to be like a simming channel. That's all I used to play, all I used to post. A lot of my friends that I still talk to and hang out with in Discords are simmers. And so it's just funny that like so much of this content, oh, that might be an issue. Well, is looking into the ride and seeing like all the way down going to be a problem? You know what, once we put the roof on this, I don't know if it'll be an issue. But I was like, where's the sun coming from? Because if the sun can reach that animatronic, that'll be an issue. I think we'll be okay though. I hope we'll be okay. Okay, I'm gonna... I think like... do that with it. Oops, wrong direction. Where did that rock go? Oops, okay. Wonderful. Just launch it into space. Okay, alright. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh. I want to turn this to be... like that. Okay. Okay, I just gotta fill in the gaps a little bit and then just build a roof out of like the flat ones. Okay. Wait, what is this one? Oh! Well, that's useful. What are you? What? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I forgot the wall that was supposed to be here. Well, I got distracted by a ceiling. Me walking into any building. You know, my brain at one point was like, I can do like a waterfall off this. And then my brain just went, you know what? How about you stop overcomplicating everything and just do something that you can finish? So that's what I'm going to do. Is something that I can actually finish. Okay, alright, okay. And if we push this up, and we grab one of these, and yeah, it looks fine. Should we have like, wait, actually though, do we have holes in the ceiling with like plants hanging down? Would that be kind of cool or not? Because my brain's going towards yes. But also, do we need that? It is a dark ride. You know? I don't know. And by dark ride I mean like because there's gonna be extra light coming in. So I don't know if we actually need to have that extra light coming in, or if that'll be like an issue is what I'm kind of getting at. I should finish my thoughts before I start having them. You know? Actually, if I have that rock there, I know I said I was gonna have a show scene here, and I definitely still can, but I can just move it over a little bit. Is that gonna block? That might block. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, the autosave yet again scares me. You'll have an actual roof to cover it? Yes. Yes? I was thinking just leaving these parts open with the sun coming through. With the foliage. Oh my god, yeah, with the foliage to come down. But like, do you think do you think I should have an actual roof to cover the foliage would come through, or just keep it like open where the foliage is gonna come through? Did any of that just make sense? Like, I'm gonna have little foliage bits like coming through the ceiling of the ride. But I'm not sure if I should just have like a spotlight with the foliage, if that would look like sunlight or not, or if I just have actual sunlight, or if that would cause an issue, you know? Also, is this gonna be an issue? No, if I just turn it like that, that'll be fine. I think you can do both. With a roof, the foliage coming through the rocks would still make sense in a dark ride scene. True. I will test out which one makes them. Ooh. Honestly? Oh, okay. This bit needs to be patched up a tiny bit. Although, yeah, I think I will be covering like most of this with like the aquatic tin roof thingy, or panels, I mean, but like for like most of it, yeah. Well, this bit, I think, yes. Hang on, I need to collect my thoughts for a second. I think this area will be covered with the aquatic tin roof thingies, but I think the certain parts that do have the leaves, maybe I'll punch out and we'll have a hole with just sunlight. If the sunlight doesn't reach in the dark, I think you could leave that front bit. Oh, see, that's what I was thinking. We're on the same page. Same page, same page, same page. Always on the same page. Okay, let me... Okay. Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks alright. Alright, let me just hang some foliage in here and see how it looks. Do we go... Nah, I don't think we do that. Because this has to like... This has like, it can't like hang down, you know? It has to have like... Ooh, well... No. It's kind of flat. That's my only issue with this kind of foliage. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I just gotta push this up a little bit so it's not... God, it's auto-saving way more because I think it's like, your computer sucks, bro. You gotta just keep auto-saving. I should really turn free cam on because it like makes detailing in these areas a lot easier so I don't get stuck in rocks like I just did. Okay. Oh, this has to come down a little bit. Also, is having it be flat like that a good idea? I think having it... Oops. Having it flat, I don't think... Like, having it... Sorry. Like, the top here is very flat, so I think having it maybe going across, even looking very fake like that, it's kind of like they put like a pole across. But it kind of catches the light like that, and you don't really see that it's fake. Hehe. Yes. Yes. And then I can put that one there, even though it's now angled wrong. Alright. How do I change to free look? Yes, thank you. Nope. Other way. I think this looks really cool. Although that's angled incorrectly and should not be angled like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, and then if we put some here, I'm thinking on this side. I scale it down a little bit. Oh. It adds a nice variation to the scene. Exactly. It kind of like distracts you from how weird the rocks look. It's kind of like, who made these rock walls look so fake? It looks bad. And then you're like, oh, wait a minute, look at this vegetation. It's distracting me. You know what's distracting me is how flat that is. But you know what I can do? I can just go, oh, wait a minute. Oh, 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 kinda. That's really low. Just kidding. I can't do that. Maybe I can. I can have like a laurel bush up here actually. It'll kind of cover. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I forgot I was in free look. So it's kind of like you look up and you, okay, yeah, that looks, like no one's really gonna see it because it is just, like you're gonna be flying past it really, but like, this looks so fun. I would love to go on this ride, honestly. I just love dark rides. Like, I think I've said it before, I'm just not a coaster person. So it's, you know, I just, when people are like, oh, I want this coaster, and I'm sitting here like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm like, I just know coasters that go upside down, and I just know the fast ones. Like, I know, like, the basics about coasters. That's about it. Like, I don't really know that much about coasters. Okay, so the next thing is going to be placing... Actually, what I really should have tested before I closed all this in is what you see. When you go up, because if I made it too small, then you're not really going to see anything. Oh, actually, it's fine. Actually, it's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I'm really happy with how this looks so far. Okay, I'm gonna turn off free camera because it's messing me up. Thank you. Where is... do I want this one? I don't want any of those really big ones, actually. I kind of want, like, what, this one maybe? I think this one. Yeah, this one sounds fine. I can add some like bushes up there maybe. And then maybe another one like over here-ish. Yeah, okay. I do want to add some... What I did on the other side was I have to be very careful with this. Oops, oops. Okay, I want this now. Oops. I keep saying oops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. This didn't poke through the side of the cave, did it? Surprisingly, no. Damn. Okay. Can I bump it up to 3 with that? Oh. What if I go 4? Is 4 too big? 4 is not too big. Okay, okay. There is a what am I doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Not there, not there. I think I want to make this a little bit, like, lower. Oops. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh my god, I keep going in the terrain over there. This might look really bad and it might erase what I'm doing. Okay, alright, oh boy. Oh, that looks bad. That looks real bad. Okay, hang on. Yeah, let me just do all that. Okay, well, in my head that looked better. And I can't really bring it up too much more because it'll block whatever's there, you know? Like the sun, I mean. Actually, well, I'll just do that, I think, and then over here I can level it out a little bit more. Bring it this way. I like how it's like, I'm gonna cover this with aquatic tiles, and I'm sitting here like, what if I just landscape on top of it? I think on this, I don't like this. Nope, wrong one. I need the rocks to be a little bit higher, I think is my issue. Okay, hang on. Okay. This was a good one, I think. Yeah, it was flat, that's helpful. I am gonna put, like, this one. Ooh! Yeah. Okay, okay. I think if I just add some bushes, it'll look a little bit better. And I did see on the inside that it was poking through a tiny bit, so I will... Hey, that doesn't look that bad. This side, it doesn't look great. I think I will just add like a bush there maybe, or a larger rock. Okay, let me inside, thank you. Where's it poking through? Was over here, was, yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah. I kinda like it. Oh, I think that's arranged maybe connect up right here. Alright, 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 yes. Okay. Oops, that looks strange. When you're, oh, that looks very strange, doesn't it? Hang on, let me ride this and see how it looks. I'm gonna just put it on 3x speed and we can just kinda... Da-da-da! Yep, yep, the Minotaur, hello! Okay, you can kind of see the terrain up there, but it doesn't look that terrible. Actually, you can't see it, which is good. Alright, I think that looks good. I think I'm just gonna put like some plants and things on that. Like I did at the front. What did I use at the front? Oh right, I was gonna add a rock right here. Actually, would there wouldn't be greenery here, there would just be more rock. I'm off to sleep way past 1 AM now. Thanks for the stream, no problem. Thank you for staying. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the positive encouragement on this ride, because I don't think I would be working on it if it wasn't for you. Because this ride has been, I mean, I've said it many a time, but yeah, this ride, I haven't known what to do with this ride. So anyway, thank you, and have a good night's sleep. I'm actually not sure how much longer I will be streaming, but we will just see. I'm not tired. It's only 7 o'clock, but I've been streaming for 4 hours, which that's a lot. That's a lot for me. When I used to stream on Twitch, I would only stream for like an hour or two. So oh yeah, where does this palace fit in exactly? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Look at that. It will look good in the end though, trust the process. Exactly. That's what I keep telling myself. I'm like, okay. I'm like, it looks bad right now, but will it? I'm like, well, hopefully not. I gotta make sure this is not overflowing. What? That's not the word I was looking for, but sure. Always a nice hangout. See you next time. Alright, I will see you next time. Same time next week as well, which is 3 o'clock, and yeah. Woo! Oh, these should be moved up now because I have greenery. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Actually, why did I put that rock there when I can just put a bush in there and it'll be fine? Also, I can just put more things over here. Dripping down, sure, dripping down, growing down. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. These laurel bushes come in handy. They're not the exact same pattern, obviously, as the ivy, but they're close enough for me. Okay. Hey, that's fun. Okay, let me see. Oh, I did, it was flowers and... what was the other thing? Let's see, well, we'll put on flowers first. I gotta sink them into the terrain still, I know. But like the mulch isn't really showing. It's just like a big circle of mulch. It has like rough edges to it. I just don't really like the rough edges. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one. I like this one. I'm gonna rotate it so we have that at the front. Okay, a little tree right here. Hey, look at that. Right. I like this. Okay, I want some terrain like right here. This was an overlook that I built for the coaster. I don't know that we need it because the coaster is like right there. You know? Like, do we need this track to be like this piece of, like, I don't really know. Like, it's like right there. So let me see if I can pull this out maybe. Oh, wait. What if I had a waterfall right here? Oops. Okay. I've been streaming for a very long time. For 4 hours. This is very long. 4.5 hours, I think. Started at what, 3? It's 7. So, yes? I can't math. See, I've been streaming for too long. Does it tell me? 3.5. Nope, just kidding. My thing's off by an hour. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I am probably going to end stream soon, but I will see you guys in the next one. I'm not going to end just yet though, but I do want to remind everyone that this is a charity stream. So there are links below to everything, and yeah, so this is to benefit the Trevor project, and you can buy art prints. There are stickers, all kinds of fun stuff. So yeah, anyway. I think at like 7:30, so in a few minutes I will end stream. I do have this area, which I don't know really what to do with. I have a restaurant that was going to go in here that was going to be like Olympus Eats or whatever. I don't really know. And then I have like the spaghetti bowl of track, which kind of can't move. So, but yeah, I can put like a little, maybe I can't put a waterfall in. I don't know, I can make it look pretty at least. Have like a cypress tree maybe? I can just lower this probably, right? Yeah, how low can I go? How low can I go? Okay, fairly low. I'm just gonna fit a cypress tree in here. Oh, there it is. Oops, that's on a slope. This is flat. Okay, alright. Let me put this over here. And that one, like, right there. Let me rotate it so it doesn't look like it's the same. I kind of want to push this into the corner, though. Is that, like, defeating the purpose of... Yeah, hang on, let me maybe... But, like, then you can't see the coaster track. Alright, that looks fine. Alright, it is 7:30. I am going to call stream right there. I'm going to push this bit back a little bit. Oh, back where it was, which I believe was like here? I think. Or no, I think it was like... I think this... Yeah, that lined up with that, I believe. Anyway. Alright. I will see you guys later. I will see you guys next week. Unless I stream in the middle of the week, which could happen. But yeah. Alright. I'll see you guys then. I don't think I have an end screen for my stream, which is a bit embarrassing. I will make sure I have one for next stream. So I'm going to put it on the be right back, and then just make sure I end stream properly this time. So, alright, see you guys.